Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Neymar. And this is... And Puskás! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Hernandez. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cleared without complication. Bayer. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Neatly clipped into... Neymar! In for the pieces! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for the run. Oh, no joy this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Neymar. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona finding their passes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. De Ligt. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. And it's Hernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. France have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho's delivery. Ronaldinho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Vinicius Junior can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. And he's straight offside. Hernandez. Now Ruben Diaz. Cannavaro. Now Costa Curta. Cannavaro. Tries to pass it through. Pele in acres of space out wide. And he's quick to get it clear again. There will be a throw-in. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Pele. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Costa Curta plays it long. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. There's the shot. Keeper's got his work done.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
France get their fourth corner.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
No, there's no sort of quality on that. Well, what a waste that one is. Maldini. Well-timed, excellent interception. Cafu. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20. Le numéro 5.
Here we go again then.
Neymar.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Le numéro 16.
And this is Rui
Le
Costa.
numéro 77. Le numéro 15.
That's a throw. Pele tries from a long way out. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cannavaro. Costa Curta. For De Bruyne. Rodrigo. Spread neatly. Tries to get it clear. And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
France are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pele. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... And there's the shot! Barcelona are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Good read, needed to be. De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. Pele. And here's Neymar. Beckenbauer. Almost an hour gone. Out towards the flank. Hernandez. And now the breakaway. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that has not gone well. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Rui Costa. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodrigo. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Puskás. Beckenbauer. Can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Bellingham. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. 75 minutes played. Puskás. And this is Ronaldinho. A lot of space ahead of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the counter is on. Threads one in, and it's been played through. Cafu with the clearance. Barcelona claim it back to much approval. Now he's off and running. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Barcelona are coasting towards victory. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Costa Curta. Now Ruben Dias. Bellingham.
Attention, changement.
Ruben Dias. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, That's a waste.
Temps
1
additionnel,
minute to add,
une
according to the
minute.
board. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, no question, that's a foul. So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. This looks promising. It'll be a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been cut out, well played. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. So what can they make of this? Can he get on the end of this? Bale hit into them. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball.
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's managed to get rid. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's being shifted off it. Cafu. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Albert Ferrer running with the ball. And that could set him on his way. And no, that was never going to make it. Quarter of an hour played. And he was quick to react. Cafu. No goals as yet. He can run onto that. Batistuta! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. An uncompromising challenge. Pinches it off him. He's picked his way through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the through ball. That has been cut short. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Czech herring after the ball here. Beckenbauer. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Tries to play it through. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Well timed, excellent interception. Rooney. He's a sharp little ball here. And he thumps it clear.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. The ball's swung in. Bayer deals with that nice and simple. Oh, that's well spotted. Foot in. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Beckenbauer.
2 added minutes
Now it's
has been
Neymar.
indicated.
And here's Ronaldinho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out towards the right wing. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. Puskás hits a shot! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of out. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Quick reminder today, please
Barcelona
have your entry
in
tickets
control at
hand, as
half-time,
it's time to
2-0.
announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Bale. Number 23, number 9, Batistuta. Number 16, Rodri. Number 3, Adams.
Whistle goes,
Coming on
and
the
we
field,
start the second
Number
half.
4, Yamal. Number 10,
Pele,
Freddie Ljungberg. Number 18, Darwin Núñez.
nicely intercepted.
Number 41,
Maldini.
Rice. Number 2,
Darwin.
Ruben Diaz.
Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! The second half off to a spectacular start. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's had a shot! It's there! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heart.
Great chance! And the pass is intercepted. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pele. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rui Costa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass somewhat off target. Pele. Beckenbauer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. corner number 2 then. Rooney plays it short, and he whips it in. Cafu getting this one clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Pelé, looking for the run. And he's picked it up out wide. Serves up across. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Now there's a chance! And that was very necessary. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, it's Van Basten. Great ball if he can get there. And he's in on goal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Owen. Musiala.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
He has a look up. Big chance! It's their second corner of the game. Gnabry is there to clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go... Oh, he's been caught! There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Thinks about the shot. Ronaldinho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, important interception. Vinicius Junior. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Pelé. Great vision. Rui Costa. Musiala. Oh, it's Van Basten. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Rui Costa. Ronaldinho. And this is Puskas. Puskas shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their third corner. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Gnabry. Knocks it into space. And this is Owen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. Can he finish? Gnabry is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Rui Costa. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Rui Costa. Now it's Pele. Now it's Puskas. He's a sharp little ball here. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Spread neatly. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Gnabry. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Puskas. And it's Neymar. Adams calmly anticipates. Musiala. And this is Puskas. Great ball, and Neymar! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. There will be a throw-in. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Van Basten with a real chance here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Van Basten! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Look at the space. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 9, Owen.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Adams. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Adams. Here's Tchouaméni. And that's another good win of the ball. That has been cut short. Gnabry. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Owen. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Van Basten. Spread it left. And here's Van Basten. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van de Ven. Adams. That is ended up in no man's land. Played into space. Good ball over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Beckenbauer. Puskás. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's there to belt it away. Owen.
Pretty robust defending.
Referee has just said play on. Now it's Ronaldinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's fabulous.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Tchouaméni. Musiala. Nicely weighted ball. And he's... And Owen! Really well taken goal. Deep, deep into injury time.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control. And then that gentle scoop.
Time for a change in person. And that is that. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
FC Barcelone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Pelé, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, Batistuta!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Batistuta. Ronaldinho. Driving forward. That's a good ball out wide. Cafu.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Adams plays it long. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Oh, can he get onto this? He is through here! Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi picks it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Beckenbauer. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. Rui Costa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Le Havre really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Rui Costa. Puskás. Pelé. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Rui Costa. Thinks about the shot. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham! Goal! Le Havre! The breakthrough strike! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. Forlan tries to clear. Le Havre are looking to go forward now. And it's Rui Costa. And this is great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Costa Curta. It'll be a throw-in. Beckenbauer, and he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Forlan. Pele. Forlan. Pele. And the shot! It's fallen kindly here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's found a way through. Beckham. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get it through? That is ended up in no man's land. That is good alertness. Rui Costa. Looking for the run. That is well positioned. Shoots! And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
And it's Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Second period then underway. Rui Costa. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. But that has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Tries a shot! That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rui Costa. Now it's Puskás. Neymar. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now he's off and running. He's had it taken off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Maldini makes the interception. He's in a great position here. Played out to the right. Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Lovely bit of skill. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu. And this is Neymar. Chance, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Changement pour Le Havre. Le numéro 21.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Le numéro 20. Forlan. Le numéro 11.
Beckenbauer can get it clear.
Le numéro 25.
Le Havre have the chance to go the other way.
À leur place, le numéro 4.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Neymar. Le numéro 22. Le
And it's
numéro
Roberto
19.
Carlos.
Rooney. Le numéro 18.
Beckenbauer cuts it
Changement
out.
en cours.
Out to the right.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Puskas. That's travelling a long way. And this is Inzaghi. Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
Inzaghi! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Attention, changement.
Le Havre have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Owen. Oh, he's burst through. He's one-on-one. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
There's the shot! Conte gets it away. And here's Osimhen! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Spread out to the left. Shot could be... It's Ronaldinho! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Tries to pass it through. He's through here. Oh, no joy this time.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Neymar. Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Rooney. Good ball, good take. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. And he thumps it clear. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. It's a pretty loose pass.
Puskás really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely spread. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ah, that's a fine interception. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham tries to cross, and he's there to clear it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Oh, a very decent attempt. Alessandro Nesta looking a picture of calm out there, Jim. No doubt ready to deliver yet another defensive masterclass.
Yeah, a man who week in, week out took on the very best attackers. He always embraced that, and they very rarely got the better of him.
A proper virtuoso of the game. Even the most brutal tackles were delivered with flawless timing, impeccable grace, elegance.
Spot on.
And that is a little undercooked. Vitinha! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh no, what has happened here? The ball's gone astray. Pelé. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Maradona. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Neymar tries a measured ball.
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Vieira. Now it's Puskás, and there's green grass ahead of him.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! And that has been cleared. Cafu. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for a runner.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
El dorsal 7.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Rui Costa. Rui Costa. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maldini clears. And it's Hullet. Luis. It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cafu tries to clear. Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now there's a fine ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maradona.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Beckenbauer
descuento.
going vertical. Not the most accurate pass. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Pele. Now it's Rui Costa. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's picked it up out wide. Cleared away. Hullet. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Cafu gets in to thwart him.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
The keeper is ultra busy in...
Messi! That was travelling.
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Driving on and making good progress. He's having a go! Thuram. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, played right into his path. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cafu. Just about up to the hour now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pull it. Now, can they get him away? Tries a shot! And he hits the net. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Gol.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal
That
20.
has certainly made
El
things
dorsal
interesting.
14.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
El dorsal 9.
Well,
Owen.
he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Header! Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Vieira. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cruyff does really well to win the ball there. Aims beyond the defence. Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nedved gets a foot in here. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Neymar. And the through ball. They're urging him to shoot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
So, third corner of the game. Pullet goes short. Maradona! Cafu. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's made its way to him. Osimhen purring through the gears. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game.
Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
El dorsal 6. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Darwin coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's got away. Well, they've got it again. Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Messi gets into a good position. And this is Ronaldo. Cruyff.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. That's going to go a long way. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Schneider. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
He's having a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And this is Puskás. Scholes. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he was quick to react. Rui Costa. Now it's Puskás. Now it's Neymar. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Spread neatly. Ronaldinho. Schneider gets flagged offside. That has not gone well. Quarter of an hour played. Schneider. Schneider goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Puskás. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rui Costa. Beckenbauer. Pelé. And this is Puskás. Schneider. Cafu gets a foot in here. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Schneider. A probing pass. It's played through for him. And he's cut it out. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Rudiger cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? Schneider. Rui Costa. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Ronaldinho. Milan finding their passes. Bale! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bale usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Messi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking to play him in. Time and again they are repelled. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Scholes. Makaleli. Schneider. And this is Bale. Schneider. Cafu. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Rui Costa.
Pretty robust defending.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Rui Costa. It's a pretty loose pass. Schneider. That's good running with the ball. Van Nistelrooy. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're underway again. Roberto Carlos. Pele. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Nistelrooy. It's Bale! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good take in a good area. Scholes.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Oh, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Oh, good spread. Flashes it. Van Nistelrooy! Chance here to counter. Tries to... Bale! A real chance and a real let-off. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Roberto Carlos.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. That's going to go a long way. That's gone for a throw-in. Van Nistelrooy. Ronaldinho. Pele. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Bale. Looking for options for movement. He's coming under serious pressure here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Puskás. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Puskás is flagged offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
So, time for
Van
changes
Nistelrooy.
on both sides,
Numero
actually.
19. Messi. Lasciano il campo
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Neymar. Cambio
They
di
want to be quick
giocatori.
here. It's breakaway time.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Otto getting this one clear. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. Great vision. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cafu. Schneider demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Bale. Bale. It's Bale! He scored! Right back in the game! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Scholes, and he's managed to get free.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Schneider. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Batistuta. He has a look up.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And the counter is on. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. Kante has it out wide and in space. Here's Roberto Carlos. Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Batistuta.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's it. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Your reflections. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Puskás. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too.
Face to face with the... He's having a shot! And another try! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Owen duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Puskás. Neymar. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Quarter of an hour played. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Puskás. Puskás. Great chance! And he's heaved it away. And smartly reclaimed. Ronaldinho is on... It's Ronaldinho! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Pelé. Puskás!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It'll be a throw-in. Backward it goes. Chance! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's very neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Here's Fount, takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no joy this time. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yamal. And now the breakaway. Now it's Owen. Out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
And a chance! Oh, what has happened here? Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Gol del Milan. 37, el dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's good play. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And he's there to clear it. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Barcelona making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Now it's Neymar. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Puskás stood his ground strongly. Neymar. Now it's Owen. Always onto this. He is through here. And the shot! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So off we go once more.
Barcelona really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Now it's Sneijder. Played into space. And this is Neymar. Now what about this cross? That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Now it's Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Puskás. And it's Owen. Danger averted for now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Puskás. He's a sharp little ball here. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack.
Owen! And yes, it's there! Over the hills and far away, no catching them now! Truly superb, a goal of such supreme quality, composure, and there's the shot! And this is... And the finish! It's in! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
El
Barcelona playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. So much time and space here. Rui Costa. And it's Owen. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So what can they make of this? No luck with that dink over the top. Tchouaméni, Schneider, in with the challenge. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, played right into his path. He's beaten the last, shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neymar to Rui Costa. Pedri. Ronaldinho. Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's... And Owen! He scores! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
El dorsal 6.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Milan are having a ball here. Looking for a runner.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tchouaméni succumbs to the pressure. Nicely weighted. And the shot! Barcelona have their second corner now. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Schneider. He's one-on-one! Real shot at goal! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damp...
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver un plano de las diferentes zonas del estadio.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Distributed tidily. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, that's fabulous. Looking to go deep. And the keeper has it.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's a and a chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Just about within shooting range. Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! And that is doing no harm at all.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space. It's shot a goal! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Roberto Carlos has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That is ended up in no man's land, and he's hit it long. Now it's Neymar, and this is Ronaldinho. Vitinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Danger averted for now.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He is through here. Now this could be a chance. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Great vision. And he plays one through. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Beckenbauer did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself. And the shot! It's in! back within one. They have them in their sights again. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Can he finish?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, just skips past it. Oh, that is asking. Real chance! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was a given. It always was.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter...
He's having a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Owen. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Puskas. Looking for options for movement. He's come in hard. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass somewhat off target, and that has not gone well. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Batistuta. Tries a shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented.
Great chance! There it is! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vitinha. Batistuta receives it in a good position here. And this is Batistuta. And he shoots! Owen. Now it's Ronaldinho. There's the whistle for half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Barcelona in front after a half full of excitement. It is raining goals here. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Batistuta. Searching pass he's played there. And he's managed to get rid. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram cuts it out. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the through ball. A header! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Tries to play it through. Owen.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Roberto Carlos has given away a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 4, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 20.
Oh, bang on target.
El dorsal 24, Xabi Alonso. El dorsal
Barcelona
6,
perhaps
el
wondering
dorsal
what the best
13,
time is for their
el dorsal
next
14.
substitution. Neymar. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he thumps it clear. Quick look, then plays it in. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He slings it in. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Now it's Batistuta. And now the breakaway. And now they can clear their lines.
Cambio de jugadores.
And that's definitely not his best. Cruyff. Conte. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, good ball! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Thuram gets across to intercept. Good effort from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is a great pick out. And this is Cruyff.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Cruyff. And he's picked it up out wide. Pelé. Now it's Cruyff. Chooses to go back. Done delicately. Short changes him with that pass. A game with so much to recommend it. Tries from a long way out. And that is a routine catch.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate...
And Owen! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof.
Gol del Barcelona.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Can he get on the end of this? Griezmann. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here. And that will be the final act. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Owen, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se
Well, it
juega
looks
en-
like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Okay, interesting.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk. Rice. And the return pass. Now it's Torres. Now it's Foden. Wirtz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foden. Now that looks a decent ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Wirtz. Ekitike. Liverpool finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. Palmer. Now Foden. Palmer. Bergkamp. That looks a good ball through. Palmer going face to face with his great rival. In by Saka. Gravenberg gets good distance on it. But they've got it again. Saka. Barcelona are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good, terrific header. Decent enough try.
Bergkamp is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Gakpo. And that's a throw-in. Van Dijk. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pings it across. Rooney! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Played into the box. And he's been shifted off it. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. It's a searching pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gakpo. Robertson in acres of space out wide. Adams is there to clear. Plays a sharp little ball here. Foden. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Plays it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Wirtz. 15 minutes till half-time. Foden. And it's Palmer. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Hoisted in. Defending of the desperate variety. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's there to get it away. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Steaming on goalwards. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rice. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And Adams. Rice. Palmer. It's Saka.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Frimpong. Wirtz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That has been knocked clear. Saka. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Salah! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers the ball. And he's cleared it back out. Saka. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Van Dijk clears it away. Aims beyond the defence. Quick look, then plays it in. Rice getting this one clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Has a look and plays it forward. And he's intervened well there. Adams. Palmer. That's an imaginative pass. Pass is just off target. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Fernando Torres. Quality ball. Foden. Gakpo tries to play it through, showing good feet. This looks promising. It's a loose ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Gakpo. That is good strength. He's had it taken off him. Threads one in. That looks a cracking ball. He's found a... Shoots! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Marcó en el minuto 72 el dorsal 21.
Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres. Fernando Torres.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Serán sustituidos por
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Looking to play him in. Played in by Robertson. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. Robertson. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bergkamp. And he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Tonali. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Salah. McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
McAllister goes short. Gravenberg. Chips it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McAllister proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Fernando Torres. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Frimpong. Saka. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Szoboszlai! Lacking in accuracy.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21,
Barcelona are making a change now. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Played back. Rudoni. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah.
Rooney! Well, they can break here. And he's picked it up out wide. Lofted in. He rises! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. More and more pressure on the ball here. Rodoni.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now their chance! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 18 minutes.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Rooney. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Out to the left it goes. It's a promising position. In it comes. Takes aim and cross, shapes to shoot! It's there! Into the lead once more!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
That's good defensive concentration.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's Rooney! They want to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That's a good ball out wide. Rodoni. And he's picked it up out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold for Rice. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Grimes. And that is out of play. Rice. Back towards the middle. Now it's Palmer. And it's made its way to him. And Dahl shoots! Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Can he get it through? And the flag has stayed down. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter.
And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There's the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Pinches it off him. Palmer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Foden. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gets into some space. Goes looking wide. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cross to the back post. It's a mighty effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Grimes. Driving forward. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rice. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Played into space out wide. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17. Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Great vision. Little pass back. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nice touch. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now, can they get him away?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
This looks promising. Rooney has created one goal already. Can he spark a counter here? Played back in. And that's a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
And back to the keeper they go. Grimes. Strokes it back, knocks it out wide. That's good play. Oh, that's superb. And it's played in. Rice deals with that comfortably.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played out wide. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Barcelona keep calm in the face of danger.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Barcelona are running out of time to save themselves.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
McAllister looking to play him in. Saka. That's a good run down the left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now, this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. He's done well to get that clear. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Now it's Torres. Alexander-Arnold. And he's had it nicked away. Well, we have here, Jim, a player who is just so easy on the eye, the mesmerising Dennis Bergkamp.
Well, he's a player who inspired a whole generation with his unique approach to the game, the creativity, the elegance, the artistry. There's never been anything like him.
A genuine one-off. In by Rooney. Defending of the desperate variety. Ambitious ball here. Cleared away. Spread out to the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that was nowhere near his best. Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's Van Dijk.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. Rooney has it in a wide position. It's Rooney! Oh, what has happened here? And he's got his range wrong there. Now it's Rooney. Oh, well measured. Foden. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Deftly out wide. He's not got that quite right. And it's Bergkamp. Foden. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, good spread. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played out towards the right wing. Played in. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Rooney. Palmer. Foden. Palmer plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now Foden. Rice. Drama. Turns back here, probably the best option. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill. He's in a great position here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Palmer. Saka. And it's Rooney. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Plays the return pass. Rooney. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Quick look, then plays it in. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Knocks it out wide, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander, bullish header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's a really well-measured ball. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's forced to go back for Rice. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Knocks it into space. Saka. And it's Van Dijk. And Adams. Van Dijk. Palmer. And it's Bergkamp.
Oh, really well played.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass isn't the best. Bergkamp. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Ball driven toward... Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Hull can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Rooney. That's good vision. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Adams. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is lovely. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Adams. Van Dijk. And it's Rooney. 75 minutes played. Foot in.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That pass has been well intercepted. Bergkamp. Foden. Now it's Rooney. Played out wide. Palmer! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 13.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Now, can they get him all? Can he finish? And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's played forward. Van Dijk can get it clear. And back to the goalkeeper. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, that's a key interception. 2 minutes to be added on. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Played out to the left flank. Palmer. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Palmer taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona decisively doing what they needed to. I mean, let's be honest, it wasn't a fair fight to start with, so if they played to their strengths, there was always going to be one winner.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y el Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Mbappe pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Puskas. Great ball if he can get there. Neymar! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ricky Puig. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Referee's given a throw. And he's quick to get it clear again.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little...
Chance! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Rooney. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pele, who's on a run down the left wing. Well, that looks a decent ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Now it's Rooney. Rooney proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's a delicate pass. Chance for a shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Paris Saint-Germain shot a goal! He scores! And he celebrates his 30th goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Puskás. Beckenbauer. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Tries to play it through. This might spell danger. They're urging him. And the shot! Oh, easy pickings there. He's a shot. Great chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Stoichkov deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he shoots! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good take in a good area. Now it's Mbappe. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And one more try! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Pings in across. Maldini gets good distance on it. That's tidy. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe looking to get on the... Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a terrific run. Cafu. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Riqui Puig. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this. Conte. That's Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, just skips past his man. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Puskás, and it's Neymar. Cafu. And here's Neymar. And the whistle goes for half-time.
suerte a todos.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Ronaldinho, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro could move up a gear here. Now, can they get him away? Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's gone looking for safety. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react. Conte. Rijkaard. He's in plenty of space here. And this is Stoichkov. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That has been cut short. Riqui Puig. And it's Rui Costa. Foot in. Pressing high and with purpose. Riqui Puig wins the duel this time. Knocks it into space. Swept in. And that was very necessary. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Rooney. Danger averted for now. Riqui Puig. And this is Puskás. Neymar. Rui Costa. Ronaldinho. Abiati gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rui Costa. Maldini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Puskás. Can he get it through?
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So the
14.
manager can make a change
El
for the
dorsal
first time in the
15.
game here.
El dorsal 4.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
El dorsal 5.
Nice looking ball.
El dorsal
That looks a
20.
good ball through.
Serán sustituidos
Neither of these two want to come
el
off
dorsal
second best.
9.
Neymar.
El dorsal 24. Xavi Alonso.
Conte.
El dorsal 8. El
Rijkaard.
dorsal 13.
Adams
El
makes the
dorsal
interception.
45.
Now the ball's gone astray. Maldini does really well there. He is strong. Can he get on the end of this? Riqui Puig. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Owen. Riqui Puig. Rooney. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Caught offside that time. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Neymar. Dink through. Abiati tries to clear. And that's gone loose. Cafu has it in a wide position. And this is Neymar. There's the shot! Now it's Rooney. And he's been shifted off it. Looking to play him in. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Looking for options for movement. And this is Owen. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were